guys are very kind to have liked it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's wait. Oh my god, it's working. Okay. Fuck. Just in time for nobody to. I'd have loved. It's fine. Stream. Okay. Used all my carnival coins. I Use the black rabbit key. Couple new records. Mayo's myth supposed to find tell. The key must be Geppetto, who programmed in his absolute commands. The Covenant, or Geppetto or Vanini, I forget. Arch puppets. Yeah, that was pretty tough. That boss got me. Okay, on to the next area. Out of the zoo, carnival. Explored all of that. Be a good wallpaper. Was this the hotel? Oh, kitty! I didn't know it's the kitty. Was he on? Where you going, buddy? Went in that vent. That's just a slab of marble painting. Just so rich, they're like, our art is just a $3,000 slab of marble. Can't get my weapon out here. Must be at the hotel. And the kitty came.
Hotel Crotch. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Ho ho ho. Interesting. Must barely be into the DLC, because I've got to find upgrade materials for all of this. And I love that. So exciting. I poured in. Yep. Nothing new. Already got it maxed out, unfortunately. Upgrade core. Quartz. What? Key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. Frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge, but for an unknown reason, technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away passage of time. That, or if you're already maxed out like me. Quartz effects may be amplified even further by upgrading. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading with quartz. And the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but instead. Sounds confusing as hell. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So will I be able to do all of these eventually? Which would mean there's not really any reason to not do it right now. Gonna make me pretty OP, to be honest. Remember, once I unlocked everything on the P organ, I went back and reset it and respec'd into what I thought was good. So I'll just leave that. Oh, I can't do anymore? Oh, now I can. What was that? Ambush stagger. I guess I should do some of these, yeah. Oh, now I want way more quartz, actually. Mm-hmm. Guard, regain, reduction. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it's going. I don't think I'm missing it. Chat that I see. Oops. Test it right here. Good, it's popping up. I could probably make that a little bigger, actually. Test. Eh, good enough. Good enough for now. Enhances attribute resistance. First damage a charge attack. That one actually seems pretty good too. No money. That wouldn't be bad. Both of those are kind of tempting. That would effectively give me more stamina. That'd be really good at this level. I'm definitely hit the soft cap for stamina. Its effect looks perfect. Guard, Fable Charge. Ooh. I get a lot already and don't use it. Increase weapon durability, recovery. So far I like stamina dash. That one could be good too. I only get one little checkmark thing from that one. I get two from this. And attacks, it's more important in a fight. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Slightly restore weapon durability when using children. Auto charge, that's already pretty good. Stabbing, slashing. Partially charges Fable during Legion arm attacks. Kind of tempting, but yeah, we're gonna do stamina for attacks. Charge attacks only though. But that's a pretty big chunk. Boom. Just dropped like 15 quartz. 13. Okay. Let's see. Get a new weapon. Seven, 8. Do it. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Same with this one. I can always blast through some of the base game to get some more of those. Purchase. Guess I'll take all of it. Cutting grindstone. Nice. Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage. Stagger attack. And where's the broken one? Good lord, where's that broken one? Piercing grindstone. Broken piercing grindstone. That's also no lore. Used to be a cat. Eventide Hotel. I think I mainly have slashing. Mainly slashing. Kinda don't like that one anyway. You wanted to look at this thing. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. Collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Fantastic. Oh, 10 out, 11 at 12 out of 10 game. Wonder if I become fully human if the cat will like sit on my lap instead of walking away. Letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophe chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Okay, who is Camille? Wife? Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. We hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter respectfully, Valentinus Monad, chief alchemist of the. So she was either just like a fellow inventor or a love interest. Probably a love interest. A lot going on in here. What is that mass?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me.
That's Astarion.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no
Neil
matter.
Newborn.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
They couldn't possibly make Neil Newborn a bad guy, right? It'd be safe to tell her. What's up, Via? We just got to Hotel Krat. And this guy is voiced by Astarion, Neil Newborn from... or Newborn? From Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm like, I think it's safe to tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her.
This is the DLC. So, yeah, spoilers if you're trying to avoid that. Luckily, that was not very spoilery right there. But, yeah, I would not blame you if you're trying to avoid seeing it till you play it yourself. That's why I'm not watching Babe 1's streams of it. I just got a little bit of humanity for listening to that record.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relation. I do so look forward.
I'm not like Babe 1, Babe 2. I we spam through dialogue. I actually like
Why didn't you say so?
I try to
If you're
pay
looking for a
attention and like
legendary
piece stuff
stalker,
together.
if I may ask, what could you?
Then all the dialogue.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Sick. That's foreshadowing if I've ever seen it. About Romeo, who's missing it. I think he's her apprentice.
Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young
okay.
apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Nice, alright. Well, cool. Appreciate you hanging out. What did he just say then?
He could be the reason she's been so...
Oh yeah, okay.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
God, it's almost hard.
The legendary stalker, she took that lift,
That lift went down.
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
It's like hard to focus on the dialogue because the music is so good. This was the other. I think I've only unlocked 2 records so far in the DLC. Where are they? Yeah, these 2, I believe. Yeah, so I threw them on because, of course I'm going to. Okay, so she took a lift and went down. Let's see if the tree is still over here. It is. Nice. Nothing. Oh, okay. That's where that's at. Letter delivered to the garden. Oh, what do you play on? I just got it. I was doing the same thing. I cracked on the last day of the Steam summer sale and got it because Xbox, yeah. That was a brilliant move of them to put it on Game Pass and then take it off for the DLC, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know how you feel because I was like, the entire Steam summer sale, I was like, ooh, the DLC is on, or like it was the base game was on sale, the DLC wasn't, so it came out to $60 anyway. And I was like, I really shouldn't, but I love this game. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. Oh, and it's only the bundle that's on sale. You can't view the DLC individually and it applies. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My kind of guy. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. That makes me want to do that immediately. Not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. Could that be Geppetto? This looks openable. Oh, nope. Via, you want to see something fantastic about the DLC? The clothes. And you roll in the snow. My back right there, right? Oh god, I just love those little details. Right now it's snowing, so I have snow on the top of my shoulders and my hat, but when you roll in the snow, you get all covered in this light, powdery layer of snow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a super nerd, but I love that stuff. They're Black Rabbit. It's a little hideout. Hell yeah. I probably shouldn't say this, but I still haven't played Red Dead 2. Even though I've seen so much stuff like that about it's like basically the best like game ever made as far as detail, like attention to detail stuff goes. Throw it on just because we got it for a little bit. Mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. Oh, I kind of like that one, actually. It's not as bad looking. Wait, are my glasses? No. Okay, I thought they were over the mask. Can't recommend it enough. Okay, yeah, I will get... I think that was another one that I was thinking about for the summer sale, because it was like 50% off. But I ended up going with this. keep a lookout for when it's on sale again, though. Oh yeah. Fearsome Death. It's just a cool name. Permeating Death's hunting apparel. I hate how when... Oh yeah, when you put it on you get a little item. I love that. You like check the pockets and find a little note. Hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We become numb to tyranny. Youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Nope. She did. Lost the key again. Okay. No secret walls here. Anything like that? Guess that's it for upstairs.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy
Kinda
something.
like this guy.
Huh?
Can't tell if it's stuttering on my end or your end, but I'm saying it's on my end because the same thing kept happening with Babe 2. I can check. It does tell me it only works like half the time, but yeah, YouTube says I have an excellent connection right now. Stream health is excellent. Yeah, I think it might be on your end. Rare. Oh, so this guy is the new weapon? Yeah, okay, nice. Actually, already went back to Alidoro base game. Okay. So I don't need to do that. Ancient discs. This is new. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring various areas of the Forgotten Time. House is a collector who knows the value of the small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Oh yeah. Yeah, Alidoro. Yeah. No, I go out of my way every playthrough I did to you know, go up the elevator, find him, and bring his quest line all the way to the end, just to kill him every time. Little weasel. So, ergo. A lot of ergo. Damn. 25, 35k, 50k. All the same price, interestingly enough, just one disc. Legion caliber, I don't really need that. We'll grab a quartz. Well, of course I have to get the bell collar for the cat. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Swearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Sounded like it was going to say the first skill that zoo employees were trained in was going into thick jungles and facing off against wild beasts. So I only have 2 of these discs right now. And if anything, I want to get those 2 items, because I'll find more of these too. So, Great Adventure Mask, Bell Collar. I'll come back for that. Just realized today that if you know humanity, the kitty hisses at you an extra time if you try to pet him near his food bowl. Or I've never an extra time more than normally. Yeah, I've never noticed that either. That was such a great touch too, the first playthrough. Like, because of course everybody's gonna try to pet the cat, like, every time they see it. And to actually have him get, like, more and more comfortable with it. Whoa. Holy. Okay. Ore dump here.
Collecting is my passion. I especially
I
love
like this
watches,
guy's voice.
But as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
That sounds a little sus. Got a tiger mask. I don't see any symbolism there.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further.
Laboratory.
Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Scared shitless of that guy. What year it is?
Sorry, you want to know the year? You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? Ah, I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Wait, what was that last part?
Let's see. Also, whispered voices say
Alchemist
the
lost
alchemists
something.
What that might be, though. Besides that, nothing else.
I think I had a note about that.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Did this. Search, that's okay. Books, notes. Books to so much. That's base game. Maybe what the alchemists were missing was the key, which might be Geppetto. So many threads going on. This also says there was a puppet that could mess up the alchemist's plans. But then when I entered Marchiona's boss arena, she was like, "You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?" There's some other puppet out there. It's precious miniatures. Oh, I read this one. Don't open the doors that lead to the basement. Remember to do that. Okay, yeah.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating. Let's see. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost. Besides that,
okay. Don't know for now.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
That's funny. He's claiming back pain from getting rescued from her. Like, in the legal system, back pain, there's no, like, way to measure it, you know? You can have back pain from a minor, very minor, like, collision at a stop sign or something. It's funny they made it. It's a, like, a easy way to be fraudulent, basically. And they can't really disprove it. Letter from an old friend. This letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour's finished without trouble. Best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. Make an excellent pianist, no? Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. Oh my god, this is some deep lore. Gee, Giuseppe. Needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. Can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it in the heart of your damnable workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter's in different handwriting. Dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Piece of shit. Damn, he can't sit down? What'd she do to him? Well, he said she, rescued him and had no trouble throwing his hefty weight around, but she wasn't very gentle, and so now he has back pain. And to me, that's funny, because that's like a lot of fraudulent claims for people who are just trying to get some money are saying back pain, because there's no way to prove or disprove back pain, you know? You know, back pain without any symptoms or signs. It's not like a broken bone or even like inflammation or stuff. So it's like a classic fraudulent thing, which, yeah, he's probably lying about it because he's a coward. But this is interesting. Antonia, as in old lady Antonia, so she's young here, taking care of Geppetto's son Carlo, who we were supposed to replace, and she's calling him Giuseppe. Maybe Giuseppe is a nickname for Geppetto. We could look through those letters again, but we won't do that on stream again. Assuming this is the basement that I'm not supposed to go down. want to finish exploring. I'm definitely gonna go down there though. I don't think
There's a merchant.
this guy has the discs I can trade. I guess I'll need that bell collar for the cat. Probably see that cat somewhere in here. I guess that's it. That's where I go. I think there was one other. Yeah, outside. Still got it. Great fortune all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Want to see another great thing about the DLC, Via?
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, I do so look for... Who's that? Klaus.
Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to mention him, was I?
No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly.
Oh shit, I need that. I know, I love
No,
that.
or ever meet personally with such merchants? For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
The actual weapon I don't even really like that much, but I love that you can run with a rocket booster.
Who's that? Oh! He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. Not that I know. For someone in my position.
Interesting. Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that. Well, don't let me stop you. If
Alright. Keep that for now. I upgraded the weapons. Oh yeah, I need to, yeah, try this one. I did the P organ stuff. I don't have any stuff that I can upgrade my Legion arm with. We're just gonna pull the trigger on this
There's a merchant.
collar and whatever else it was. Great Adventure Mask. Or if that's something, it is something I can actually wear. Okay. It's adorable. Just a sucker for drip. As soon as I get new drip, I have to throw it on. See how it looks. Oh wait, I thought. Oh yeah, yeah. Eh. That's alright, we'll wear it for a little bit. that item down here. Alright. Down the lift. Oh! What just happened?
7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
Actually, I don't remember if that emote is in the base game or from the DLC, but that's my favorite emote.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
Yeah, I think I just did everything there was to do there. Yeah. God, this game is so gorgeous. Zelator Underground Facility. Okay. This is where the Black Rabbit Brotherhood delivered a package. Iron Wall Amulet. I think I had that Iron Wall one equipped at some point. I did, just before. Wait. I didn't mean to take that off, actually. Charge forward. Storm side. Monad Family's Master Key. It's essential for gaining access to the Alchemist facility. L.F. Leah Florence? Hmm? Wait, what is that? There's already... Oh yeah, I have to sit on the couch to bell the cat. Oh, it's even a different little... It's fantastic. Wait, so I didn't bell him there? Do I have to find him again? do it again just to see another cute little. Oh my god. $11 out of 10. That's it. This is the rest of the stream. We're just gonna repeatedly sit on the couch and watch cat cutscenes. Do have to find it though. Where it is. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. As it should be. Sitting on a chair somewhere. Didn't see him when I was... Oh. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. It's funny, Belle the cat is actually a saying. And I think it means... It's like an old-timey saying. People don't really use it anymore. I think it means to do something impossible. Belling the cat is a fable about a group of mice. Yeah, oh, this is what it is. About a group of mice who agree to attach a bell to a cat's neck, but none of them is willing to do it. The term is also an idiom for a difficult or risky task that no one wants to do. Everyone's like, yeah, this should be done, but nobody wants to do it. Belling the cat. Little nerd tangent for you there, Via. I just saw your message in the Discord as well. Looks like you found the stream though, so. Or chat, not message. Okay, put the bell collar on the kitten. It's for your own good. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Good. She likes it. Gotta rest after you do anything in one of these games. Just to see. Alright, down the lift. Here we go. Pretty sure I knew about that at one point. Definitely forgot about it because no one ever says it anymore though. Yeah. I actually saw it, I learned about it from this show. It was with, it was with the actor who's Robb Stark in Game of Thrones. I think it was called Medici. Yeah, it was about this Italian family, this Italian banking family, the Medicis. About a few of them who all had really interesting... It was an excellent show, and in it, he gets an advisor, and that was, like, basically how he becomes his advisor. How this random guy becomes the Medici's advisor is, it says something clever about belling the cat. I don't know. It was a great show. I liked that actor who played Robb Stark a lot. He was like my favorite Stark in Game of Thrones. Been very little combat. Leia. Not, thought I just teleported to this one. Oh no, yeah. Never seen Game of Thrones. Huh. Is that like intentional, or did you just miss the wave when it was huge? Popularity wave. It's definitely some kind of freezing mist down there that will probably rapidly kill me. Gotta try every one of these too. So I gotta find some way to turn that off. My god, I almost just fell. Looking at chat. Try this.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in
God,
our
I hope
time
that's
knows
not
how
Leia.
she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you're already aware of the reputation of the last couple seasons going downhill, and it really does. It's like a different show from the first 4 seasons. But the first 4 are legitimately some of the best TV I've ever seen. But yeah, no, I would not probably at this point either. It's a big commitment. With a disappointing ending. I wanna... I was hoping I could smack that. Cut the rope on the bridge in the... like in the Dark Souls 3 DLC, something like that. Don't I have that key? I need another one? Keys are one-time use? Alright. Looks like in any other game this thing would explode if you shot it and damaged it. This weapon's so big you can barely even see the enemies. No backstab. Lord, this weapon's too big. We use the claws. These are also a new DLC weapon. It's down this way. Yep. Zzz. Zzz. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you can barely move in it too. Okay. Definitely go down here. Somehow. It's interesting. Wait, what? These guys are super weak. They stagger if you just roll into them. Not every time, I guess. Oh my god. Let me in. Oh. Shotgun blast to the face. Hi, Kifra. Kifra? Kifra? Not sure how to say that one. Thanks for joining. Haven't unlocked that. Kifra. Gotcha. Ooh, almost got me. Almost. How you doing, Kifra? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. I was I kind of missed for some reason when I started streaming today, doing the exact same thing that I've done the last couple times where it has worked successfully. It had issues, and so I kind of missed the mark for. But I'm not like trying to like be a big streamer, but I figured a lot of people are like hanging out for the babe streams, and then seems like the Discord dies pretty fast, so I was just like, I'll throw some streams on if people want to keep hanging out. Pretty tired. Yeah, I feel you. That was me the last couple days. I had no energy. Yeah, it's like I totally get what Babe One is saying about PC versus console, and console just being less of a pain in the ass a lot of the time, really. Yeah, well, hell yeah. It's you and Via kind of hanging out in here. That's kind of all I was. Yeah, I was like, people are gonna be around anyway. Might be fun. So that was just a shortcut. Okay, yeah. What are you making for dinner? Okay, even further down we go. I can hear something down there. I like this new Legion arm. Marinated tofu. Are you vegan or vegetarian? Mm. You making it for someone who's vegan or vegetarian, or you just willingly eating tofu? I'm not a fan of tofu, but that actually does sound with a good marinade. You're willingly eating tofu. Weird. No. Yeah, good marinade can make a huge difference. I have tofu is goated. Guess I'm in the minority here. It just kind of like, I don't know. It can be good, but a lot of times I've had it, I have not enjoyed it. So it might just be my experience. Oh my god. In protein and calories wise. Yeah. Very bland by itself. Yeah, I have this marinade I do for flank steak, which is like not a great cut of meat, but just a pretty simple marinade that just is so good on it, and it's like one of my favorite steaks to eat. Run, run, run. We're good. Not good. Miso soup. Actually, I don't think I've ever had miso soup. Kinda fucked up, actually. I'm embarrassed. Marinated steaks in buckets? Like, they sell them by the bucket? Or they marinate them in buckets? They sell them by the bucket? You must live... wait, I feel like you must live like somewhere in the south or something to sell buckets of steaks. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't think I have those around my parts. Oh shit. Okay. Somebody just found their niche, I guess. Okay, what am I doing here? Bucket of steak. How much does a bucket of steak run you? What's the noises here? that's right. That's what I was doing. Oh my god, that thing has a lot of health. Nearby. Cool. Good. $120. 120 actually, I mean, I guess it depends on the size of the bucket. Yeah, I can say I've never said that about I've never said it depends on the size of the bucket when talking about steaks before. But yeah, no, it sounds like could be a good deal. I mean, if you even get 10 steaks in that, that's like $12 a steak, which is not unreasonable. Okay, wait, I need to get my bearings a little bit, because I killed that shooter guy. Came up out of here. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. 15 steaks. Shit, that's, yeah. And the marinade was already, like, the bucket was full of the marinade, I'm assuming. So that's also, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Okay, yeah, no. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I felt like I was forgetting something back there. Save the drop down for now. No, we won't. I gotta do it. This is where I just was. I'm a bit... Oh, this is just back to the... Yeah, okay. Bit navigationally, a word I can't say anymore sometimes, guys. There's an article on the guy. That's funny. That actually reminds me of, apparently there's a guy in, oh hello. There's a guy in my hometown who had an article written about him whose whole thing is selling hot dogs outside the courthouse. What was really funny to me is it was like I saw the article on Facebook, and the Facebook AI, the like meta AI suggestions under the article were like, tell me more about courthouse hot dog sales. It's like, yeah. That is what I'd like to know more about courthouse hot dog sales, please. Ooh, that's new. It's kind of cool. Some big boys over there. Drop off point. Backs up. That weak ass. Bunch. Oops. I think I need to get. Nice to find a stargazer soon. tell me more about Steaks by the Bucket? Nice. No door, no lock, no? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me go look. Not like I'm keeping anybody waiting. Oh, nice. That looks like exactly what I would imagine a guy who sells steaks by the bucket to look like. That is yeah, spot on. But yeah, that's a good size. Good lord. A lot of meat in that picture if those are all full. Oh, is that link not working? My dumbass. See, this is the stuff I'm still figuring out. I just saw your message saying that one wasn't working, or saying I don't think you're streaming anymore. Okay, let me see if I can post the updated one real quick. After I dox myself, probably. He looks so happy. He's a butcher. Okay. Just copy and pasted it fresh. And it says offline. Why does it say that? I'm so, you guys. Give me 20 seconds to try and figure this out, and then I'll stop. Just loves keeping you on your toes, you know? Copy link address. That is a different link. Okay. Worked that time. Wonderful. Yeah, that one's actually working. Okay. Just didn't copy correctly, so I was pasting my old link annoyingly. And we are back. Okay, yeah. Like to find a way to drop in there from above, maybe? Yep, okay. God. There we go. I deserve that one. I'm from... I'm actually... Where do you say you're from? Somewhere in Canada? Hold on, I can scroll up. You don't have to answer that. I'm from Washington, so... I want to say possibly close to you, but I forget where you said, so I don't know if you're East or West Canada. Quebec, okay. Yeah. So, not exactly, but ish. Oh, nice, Via. Crab souls. I heard that one. I never actually played that one either, but I heard it like actually had a really good oh shit. Oh my god, I'm screwed. I heard it actually had a really good difficulty, like challenge level. Yeah, still close to the border, thankfully, so shouldn't be that hard for me to immigrate there as a refugee when shit hits the fan here. Okay, freeze gone. Just gonna make a mad dash to catch up to where we were. Yeah. It is insane to me. It just makes me think I don't understand people at all. Like, yeah. Some of the Crab Souls bosses are straight up Sekiro levels of hard. Oh, you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Yeah, I remember, I think I downloaded it because it was on Game Pass. I just never really gave it a chance. Played it for like 20 minutes and that's what happens when you're reading chat. I'll get a little parrying practice on this guy. I need it. 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh, I flinched. That's like the hollows in Dark Souls. You just roll into them and they stagger. There's a lot of health potions we use, but we'll be fine. The only downside about like DLC at this difficulty, it almost feels you almost I like it, but some of those attacks could be doing a little bit less damage just so you feel like you can learn it without having to spam heal every other attack. I don't know. I'm not explaining well. I'm doing this to myself, so. How's the DLC is definitely, I mean, like, you can see the damage I'm taking even from these just basic enemies, and when I was fighting Markia, it's quality-wise, it's fantastic, but if you don't like it being severely punishing, you should probably just go in on a fresh file, because apparently any New Game Plus, Playthrough 2, whatever files, it's like pretty punishing. Some might even say overtuned. What am I doing? But I mean, the bosses have been pretty good. Of like the areas. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. See, like, you can see that one little attack from this guy just like half my health bar. Yeah, my boss fight with Markiona, I left that one up on my channel. You can see it's like, I think it's like 7 or 8 minutes long, and I'm doing like chip damage on her. It feels like. Oh my god. I kind of like it though, because I essentially just forgot about, like, I wasn't thinking, oh, she's at half health now, oh, it's like, I just had to lock in and just completely focus on that boss fight for that entire time. And I mean, it could have been a lot cleaner, to be honest. It wasn't, like, super good, but I got her in the end. Yes, okay, I'm remembering this. Saw that coming up. Fights are the ones where you keep swinging after you beat them because you're so locked in. Yeah. It's like if you've I've been trying to go to the gym again, and it's like if you've been on the treadmill or some running thing for like over 20 minutes and you get off and your legs just keep wanting to do that motion, just keep like going forward and up. And okay, so I need to I'm just get that for now. Mad dash, mad dash. Use a cube. No, I didn't mean to use two. Honestly, that was I would have been right there with you until last week. Via like I'm trying to do it because I noticed my posture is getting really bad, and like I'm just like, yeah, I need. But yeah, no, I would have been right there with you, and not made that connection at all until about last week. Okay, so that is fully explored now, somewhere around here. It can be intimidating, and I have lifted before, like, so I know, I mean, at one point at least I knew what I was doing in a weight room, and it can still be pretty intimidating going back into one. Um, yeah, I mean, the memes are kind of true. Most buff dudes you find are actually a lot of the friendliest, most helpful dudes in the gym. Because they've been there, like, long enough that, yeah. But, yeah, no, I wasn't actually using a treadmill. I was using the elliptical machine, like a geriatric, because I have a thing. I'm just, you know, told they are, and they would be nice to me even if I'm female and not super creepy. Yeah, I'm sure they would be. But yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. It can be intimidating. One blast to the face. Fable art. Oh! I thought that would stagger him in time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I should be able to run on a treadmill still, but I have, like, a chronic disease. But yeah, I'm 30, so depending on how old you are, and kind of just in general, actually, at this point, yeah, I'm part of the old gang. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Kefra. Would not wish it on anybody. Maybe like Hitler, but, you know. He would not have had nearly as much energy as he did, let me tell you that. It's a good thing I'm not monetized. And I'm not really trying to get monetized, because... Okay, yeah, it's hard to focus and talk. Like, I'm getting a whole new respect for streamers who do this and, like, are actually able to keep up a coherent, like, conversation and stream without running around all the time into the same place. Psoriatic arthritis. Oof. Yeah, mine's rheumatological somewhat as well. Kind of a lot of questions about mine. Yeah, I'm kind of, well, yeah. Via getting it even diagnosed was, I mean, that took fucking, let me think. Close, probably a year. Yeah. Of just so many doctor's appointments. And then, of course, getting to the specialist and you have wait times. It's not fun. Not nice. I think a lot of people tend to gravitate toward, like, I mean, just because of the nature of that kind of thing, we tend to spend more time online, so in that sense at least, it's nice to have people who understand. So yeah, something that really, really sucks. Took a long time for the first diagnosis I had, and it's gonna take a long time for this too, probably. Yeah, because it's basically like, first, a lot of those types of things, it's like process of elimination. It's like, do you have this or this or this, or maybe no? Well, then it might be more like this, and it's just like narrowing it down and down. You know, do stuff with like if it has markers that show up in blood tests first, and then maybe you'll get, you know, another level of blood. Yeah, whatever. You guys, I'm sure you guys know. It sounds like you guys know. I got some PTSD around medical situations, so I just don't have the energy to push that hard. Ooh. I'm sorry, Via. Even if you, I mean, I don't have PTSD, and even I can be. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's for 1 second. Excuse me. A little weird hiccup thing there. Yeah, it's like for as much as the people who work in that field care about you, the field at large is like an inverse relationship. It's like the field at large just cares about getting every nickel and dime out of you. And so it's, yeah, even if you don't have PTSD, having the energy to just go through everything and all that is, yeah, finding the right one. And yeah, Kiffer, I've heard, I still would take yours system over the US system in a heartbeat. You know, maybe it's just the grass is always greener, but I had to wait like 8 months to see a specialist where I'm at. So, you know, wait times, I'll take them if it doesn't bankrupt me, because frankly, we have a lot of wait times anyway. Not as bad for sure, but should. Yeah, here it's more like, oh geez, yeah, 1 to 2 years. Yeah. How much can a consult with a specialist? Oh, I mean, the memes aren't memes. Ambulances are $10,000. Like, whatever they want to charge you, really. They'll make it cost whatever they want. They could just add bullshit charges, like tack on $1,000 fees for this and this and this, and with a specialist. So mine was through LNI because my original injury was from a work injury. It was a while ago at this point. Let me think. And I haven't seen a specialist in a while because I got a diagnosis and have just been yeah, he is not really, yeah, joking. That's like a thing. I mean, it could be depending what kind of specialist, what you have done, how long. I mean, minimum you're probably looking at like 2,000 to 4,000, I would say, for that kind of thing. Insurance might cover some of it if you've got your $5,000 to $10,000 deductible paid, or $2,000 deductible if you're super lucky. Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, so this guy from the left here, charge this up. Not getting me this time. Nice try. Oops. Go. I like these claw weapons. I didn't use them at all in Elden Ring, but they're pretty fun in this. No, it's okay. This is good. Yeah, no, literally, that's what I thought too, Wolverine. This is good practice for if I ever have, you know, more than 2 viewers. It's good to be able to read and play. These guys have no poise. That's the thing I'm noticing. Even the big guys will stagger if you just roll into them. So that might be the key. What'd we think of the new Wolverine versus Deadpool? That's not new at this point, but most recent one. You guys see that? Enjoy it? Caught it on HBO like a month ago for the first time. I can't parry in this tunnel. I can't see it. Lots of fan service, but I was expecting it and fine with it. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was pretty good too. That's right, there's that guy there. Good lord, look at that damage from that guy just dropping in off the ceiling. You were supposed to be dead. I'm super colorblind, by the way, so I could not see that red at all. I think there's actually setting colorblind mode. This make the red better? Kinda. It's a little lighter. Try that. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched a single Marvel movie since Endgame. Yeah, I pretty much I watched like the first couple of TV shows, and then I've pretty much only caught like stuff when it comes to streaming service if I was, you know, if it caught my interest. I'd buy stuck in my head for way too long. I think I did too. Nice. I've heard the new Superman is good, although it is a tragedy of what happened with Henry Cavill, because he was so good. And in all his roles, and he just gets... Yeah, so that's where I died. Okay, I'm starting to piece this place together a little bit. And The Witcher too. What was that? Was that just that guy? Okay, yeah. And this comes back, yeah. Yeah, and The Witcher 2, that first season was so good. I mean, the other seasons weren't terrible, but I don't know. Is there even a season without him out? Might have just been checked out. It was good, but I just think that it felt like watching a Marvel movie than a DC movie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Marvel does have a certain pretty identifiable like formula at this point. I clicked some... No, wait, how am I still dying? I was so far behind that spray. Oh my god, at least I picked it up first. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel like my favorite superhero movie of all time is still Spider-Man 2. Yeah, like, a lot of CGI, you mean? Is that what you mean by technology? Nope, actual tech in the movie. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of Marvel's shtick too, post-Endgame. Just going for it. Yeah, I don't know. The Boys. The Boys is pretty good. I feel like they kind of have been dragging their feet in the last. Shit. Oh my god. In the last couple seasons. But yeah, no, the first season's so good. Like, and I'm still excited to see where it goes and hoping they, yeah, find their footing again. Because I like it too. It was super satisfying and cool having that, like, non-Disney-ified version of it. And Invincible too, if you've seen Invincible. Supernatural. I never saw that one, actually. Isn't that like vampires and werewolves, or I might be mixing that up. Demons and angels. Yeah, okay. That's what. Definitely scrolled over that one. Okay, I gotta focus up on this guy. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in again. People coming. Ah, haha! You thought. You thought. You thought. I heard it. I could just cheese the heck out of this guy. One out, shotgun blast to the face. Back behind the corner. I'm not going to. What is that? Link slash. That's what we'll do. Whoop. Now we heal. Could do that for decay. Could do this for decay. Oh my god, that's so much damage. All I've seen of Supernatural is what Tumblr has force-fed me against my will. Using environments for a game. It was good in the beginning and went on for too long. Yeah, you gotta love. It's always fun to see like a reunion for an older show, or even a show you got nostalgia for. Okay. I think this is new. Yeah, I'm really hoping the Boys has a good ending. It's like as Game of Thrones shows, nothing will ruin a show like a terrible ending. Oh, okay, okay. Look at that stagger. Weak ass little. Have you seen Spider-Man 2? Like the original? I think, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing you're probably around younger than 10 years younger than me. So I don't know if that is that like an old movie to you that people of your age wouldn't have seen. That's. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, whatever, you know, like I don't care either way. Yeah, I love Spider-Man 2 was my favorite superhero movie, and it might still be, honestly. I still think it holds up really good. That train scene is just Chef's kiss. Oh, oh, oh. God, that damage. More pukey guys behind him. Oh my god. Okay, that might have been a mistake. We're just running. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm chilling. Good. Do one of those. Okay. Good. Oh, nope. Nope. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, the train scene. Oh, that was my, like, I watched that. Oh! I didn't see. Oh my god. Brutal. I'm not even mad. I deserve that one. Sorry, I probably... is my mic going too loud? I think I need to... I think it is. That looked like it was pretty loud. Set a max decibel level, guys. Already feel bad enough for you choosing to listen to my voice. Yeah, I'm 100% with you, Kifra. Tobey Maguire. Okay, yeah, I think it's one of the filters, I'm pretty sure. Would take a little troubleshooting. I'll just try to be mindful of it. And demure. Just kidding. I don't even have TikTok. Also, I'm a dude. Yeah, also, the fucking Tobey Maguire memes are unmatched. You know, Bully Maguire and I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. And the dance moves and all that. So good. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, Tom Holland is a great one too. I think yeah, same as Kifra said. I think have all been. There hasn't been a bad one, but Tobey Maguire's far and away my favorite. I guess I haven't got a shortcut for this area yet. No, this isn't it. Oh dear God, I'm gonna die again. Turn off the stream right now. Nobody watch that. Part of it also, you guys, which... Whoops. I know I'm not allowed if I was trying to monetize this or whatever, but I know you got... Well, actually I don't know that, but I'm assuming... And I'm pretty sure I've seen you guys talking about it in the chats too, but... Yeah, I'm hitting my pen, so if I'm getting a little lost, that's also, having to do with it. And I appreciate your guys' patience. Because usually I create a mental map of an area as I'm going through it. A lot harder to do that while you're multitasking. And hi. I did love the callbacks to Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man in was it No Way Home? I think is the newest one. Like, my back, you know. I have a spot in the original movies when he can't. He's like, I'm back, and then he falls because his web won't come out. My back. What else is there? Is like secret subs chat. Oh, that's the oh yeah. The elitist, classist subs or channels, whatever. You know, I did give $2 one time. Pretty sure I should like. Madman was a funny dude. Yeah, I was talking to him in the voice chat. The other day. Yeah. Yeah. I would say I'm sorry, I did just, you know, have a little I can't think of any good word. Blown a Rooney. Babe 1 and Babe 2 and Gigadad are remarkably chill for being Mormon. Assuming, well, I know their parents are Mormon, and I'm assuming, yeah, they're still Mormon, I think. I think Babe 1 is. I mean, but yeah, a lot of them are. That was honestly kind of fucking wild when they were sitting next to their parents, both of them. It was Gigamom and Gigadad, and announced the Sekiro for boob job idea, like with both their parents sitting right next to him, both his parents sitting right there. It's like, damn, that's kind of wild, actually. Okay, not messing around, just dead sprinting it. I was gonna say, I think I can even just cut through right there. So that is a shortcut. Damn. Not smart. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's... I don't know. If it was me, I maybe just would have at least waited for the stream where it wasn't both of them. Yeah, I know, right? That's honestly, like... Babe 1 is winning with that one. They're both winning, actually. That's a win-win. Win-win, as far as I'm concerned. Babe 1's winning. Babe 2's winning. Chat's winning because we get to see Sekiro, which we wanted. And, you know, I guess the fourth one is just the overall world kind of wins. Oh, you got some... The doctor wins. Yeah. I dodged that. I dodged that. Come on. I dodged that. Yeah, back pain from an accident or something, Kifra? Or from accidentally having big old titties? No, just kidding. You don't have to answer that. But if it is like, you know, it could be. A lot of people have back pain from, like we were talking about earlier, car accidents, stuff like that. So I get that. It sucks. Yeah, car, exactly. Yeah. God, this is like the fucking Langdale sewers. This is what it reminds me of. Yeah. La la la. We fall. Okay. What was it? Sorry to hear that, Kifra. Was it super bad? Like, was it somebody? It's, yeah, car accidents suck, especially when they're not your fault, and then you're in pain because somebody else was a dumbass, reading their phone or drunk or whatever it is. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cervical sprain? Yeah, exactly. It can be so weird in cars, like, damn, that sucks though, I'm sorry. It's so frustrating when it's not even your fault. And now, yeah, now you're paying for it. Yeah, I've been in like one bad car accident, and luckily wasn't really hurt. Nobody was, and it was, yeah. But I've heard of people, you know, who get tapped like just like barely hard enough to break a headlight, and then they have like back pain for years. But that won't happen to you, I'm sure. Yeah, do your physical therapy exercises all the time, even when you don't want to. Sit with good posture, all that good stuff. One time I saw the entire middle of a car just, jeez. Yeah, it's so random, honestly. Cars are pretty good now about keeping you alive, but sometimes, I mean, the human body can be so weirdly fragile. Oh. I'm pretty sure I did this exact same thing last time and died, didn't I? That would have been hilarious if that killed me. Hope not, but if so, I'll deal with it. That is a fantastic attitude to have. Good for you. Okay. We're getting through it this time. I promise. Should have been backside a little bit. Let me in! Let me in! That's what he's saying. Let me in! This guy's not... He's not aggressive. I'll let him live. It's on his back. It's like Squid Game. He's a circle guy. Give me that backstab, boy. Oh, hold on. Yep. And don't they come up from behind too here? That little thing he throws does an absurd amount of damage. You know what I could do, actually? There's a DLC weapon that would be kind of useful here. Oh. Don't get fucking faced first. Oh god. And dangerous. This enemy? Which one? The crawling one or the big guy? It is a cool design, that big arm thing. Oh, that's a robotic arm, kind of, maybe? Yeah, that's cool. It looks like Batman's thing, almost. Triangle blades. Triangle blades. So I can stop swords. Shing, shing. Little Pete Holmes Batman there. Love those videos. Okay, this guy. I love this new Legion arm. Just a shotgun to the face. Yeah, you like that? You like that one? I was pretty happy with the shing noises. It's hard to do a high voice in a low gravelly voice. Oh, that's a spring. Okay, so yeah, let's see what was in here. There's another one of those things. I swear I hear another one. I think it's below me. Yeah, oh. Nice, I actually... The bow's cool, because if you release it like right on that ting sound, you get that like super powerful shot. That was actually pretty cool. I should use it a little more. We can do that. We can deal with that. Easy. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and... Oh, that would actually be really good on certain bosses. Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. No secret, breakable walls, no unlockable. Oh, okay. Friendly guy, we'll go around the loop. Of course. Oh, he's got some voice. What is stuck in him? Are those arrows? They are arrows. That's kind of a cool. Oh, that was me. I forgot I had my dumbass. I forgot I had the bow out. In my defense, there was like an arrow through each one of his hands. So I was like, it looks like it was intentional. Like. Crumpled interrogation. Let's just not mention it. Yeah. Just move past it. Partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor. Readable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Some guy was not happy with what Marchiona was doing. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused. I mean, it's gotta be Geppetto or something, right? Because he was the one who escaped. Accused. Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality, and he programmed the code. The Covenant. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Getting into some SCP shit here. Oh, excuse me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. What is the Salamander Division? Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, they were right. She fucked me up. Accused, but at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? She even mourn the loss of Redacted? Visitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Yeah. Let's give him. Yeah, I have no idea what the redacted part on this page can say, but on this one, I think we'll be able to piece it together at some point. Who died? Who died that Marchiona would have mourned? That's what we need to figure out. And is there a puppet with an actual human heart, or is he just talking about that the heart being like the ergo? Ergo. Lots of threads to figure out. I want to shoot that guy. I don't think there's. Can't. Is this a shortcut? Let's try it. Up or down? Up. I think that means it's probably a shortcut. I couldn't lock on, so luckily I couldn't just do that, but what is going on in here? Cross-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. Pistris. There's no way to say that without it sounding like piss. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bury the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return to the coolant control room. Deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. We can evolve, ascend, our immortality is inevitable. So this seems like this is some branch of the alchemists split off. Or they're condemning somebody else who was splitting. An amulet. What's that? Increases Legion arm attack. Ooh. That would be. Stalker's powerful. Stalkers have prosthetics? Yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I was trying this one out. Changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Yeah, that amulet gives me... Actually, probably will need freeze soon. Back to this.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. Say, legendary stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Yeah, I think yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, this is like my first somewhat successful. Kind of one kind of with Nicole the other day. She was helping me work it out. But yeah, I'd probably do it regularly. Why not? Oh, the legendary stock. Which is looking
for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her.
Yeah, exactly.
Myself twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. My stalker, gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. What it was a trap.
I didn't. I skipped one. Oops.
We were waiting in ambush. But that's over. They're gone.
Oh, is he about to become a pirate
Everything's
or
wrong.
something?
Won't deny it. It is slow, but sure.
Oh no, he's not good.
We
Came in with Veronique.
came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a
Veronique
trap.
is a sweet.
The alchemist. We were waiting in a... That's over. Won't deny it. It is slow, but sure.
Huh.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguards. I don't want to die. No lie.
So he does become a fight right here. Yeah. I can kill you, I think. Oh.
Spare me. I've seen. Help me.
Oh, wait. I got it. I know what'll help him, guys. This should cure all your everything. Do you feel better?
I've seen.
It's weird. He's not better.
Thanks. Help me.
Yeah, no, Kiffer, one of the things for me that, like, I play the way I play games, I'm like I like to explore everything, and I don't know, so it's like hard for me when people like run past shit and are just trying to get to the boss or whatever and skip stuff. And the other thing is I figured like if people watch, I'll try to like respond to chat as much as possible, because that's the other thing that also irritates me about watching streams is when like a bunch of your chats just don't get seen, which it happens. I totally get it. It happens. But you know, so it's like maybe I should stream a little bit, just see if I can see if I do either of those things particularly well, if that'll like draw in a certain audience, you know. And again, not trying to like be a big one, but I just thought there's probably other people like me out there. Yeah, I agree. So it sucks when you like are typing. I think Babe One is he's a little irritated at me. He hasn't read any of my actual chat messages outside of stuff like saying like mod type stuff. But it's kind of fair because I criticized his Lies of P play style. So, you know, I'm sure he'll come around. He was one of those people who like runs past stuff, and I was like, it's like, you guys don't want to see me stop and like read every little thing, and like, we want to see you play the game, not skip everything. He was like, oh, whatever. I think it kind of miffed him a little bit, but it's fine. So this is a shortcut. Okay, good to know. And I needed one. It's a really good shortcut, actually. I'm not going to rest yet. I might be able to survive down there with the amulet, and if I use a resistance ampule. But I feel like there's gotta be a way to turn it off that I'm just not seeing yet. I'll hold off on that. I do like the lore in games, so I appreciate little notes and dialogues, and I think they're worth reading. Me too, especially for a game like this, which is an 11 out of 10, if you ask me. So I want to experience every part of it, and going by history, I want to experience every part of it like 4 times. Because that's how many playthroughs I did. Called that. Love how he just rips off the safe door. Just rips it off its hinges. Winter Sleep Amulet +2. More frost resistance.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one,
Alright.
too. Could be the warden.
Seen a little
Even he
Kifra.
fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
They're really hyping up this legendary stalker. Could I go on this way? It's like fence aggression for dogs. Scare me. Oh, that it's okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think it's not like Sekiro, but it's like Sekiro and Dark Souls, like perfectly blended together. Is how I think it would be more accurately described. Because it definitely isn't Sekiro all parry, all posture damage, like. But there is a strong element of parrying and posture damage, breaking weapons, that kind of thing, but mixed with more regular Dark Souls combat, I think. So yeah, you did kind of get misled on that. Oh my god. Oh no! I tried to heal. I just started tap dancing in place. But did you, how far into Liza P have you gotten, Via? Have you, cause that sounds like you don't like it, but I wonder how far you've, like, got into it. You did? Damn. Yeah, for me it was close enough, and had its own like satisfying style gameplay, I guess. That it's probably like my second favorite since Sekiro. But I can definitely see how, if you were told it was basically Sekiro 2 and came to it and we're like, no, it's not. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I would have given it a try if it wasn't on Game Pass. Game Pass is a pretty good deal a lot of the time. I got a lot of good use out of it. He holds this for so long, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah, okay. Or if I can kill that guy with a long enough weapon. Beautiful. That's what I want. Come on. As well use it if I've got it. I wonder how backstabs go. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Anti-free. There so many places it felt like a terrible game design until I got good. Yeah. My ass kicked. Easy. Yeah, there are definitely. I feel like that's kind of similar in Sekiro, though. Like, you almost have to approach some areas more like a puzzle of like. In Sekiro, it's stealth, I think. Like, which should I stealth? In this, it's just like, which one should I kind of attack first? Try to take out first. But, like, usually it's kind of an order kind of thing where it'll be a lot easier than if you try to just rush in. But I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe tell me a little more if you want to. Might be misunderstanding. What was? Oh, that was that light. That scared the hell out of me. I was like, why am I glowing? Okay. Go even farther down. It's kind of cool. Is there picture mode in this game? Also, I don't know, man. There's a couple spots in Sekiro that are, again, I mean, you can kind of figure out the puzzle, but the first time you're running into that like double ape fight kind of feels like bullshit. Also, I'm using man as a very, general term. I know you're a girl. Okay. Butterfly gonna be up here. Yeah, but like, you can summon in this game, you can over level, make it easier. The rolling and high level of iframes for rolling and dodging. That's all Dark Souls like, for sure. More so than Sekiro. Oh wow, that thing disappeared fast. Oh wait, it's one of those. Nice. Very nice. I destroy every box I see, just in case. You never know. Because there's somewhere else to go too. Let's have to see. I think it's something about the recovery frames for me. So many combos were basically undodgeable, but also did way too much chip damage. I learned. In Lies of P, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I am a bit of an edge case when it comes to that. So like my yeah, like take a second. As you can tell by me doing this DLC on these settings, where that can happen. That wasn't intentional. I'm a bit of a masochist or whatever you want to call it. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do appreciate though at least that like everything is pretty much parryable, even if it's like pretty difficult. Like that's one of my gripes about Dark Souls and Elden Ring is that like you kind of literally have to trial and error whether a lot of attacks can actually be parried in those games, which to me makes it, or unless you just, like Google it and learn. But yeah. Wonder, they do have, I mean, you're not the type of person who would ever do it, but yeah, if they had the difficulty settings when you had started playing, do you think you would have done a little, maybe tried one lower so it didn't do so much chip damage? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I almost, on Markiona, I was almost like, maybe I'll go back to my base playthrough save file and try the DLC just so I can learn the bosses a little bit before I get this insane punishment. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you would, honestly. Okay, I will be right back. I'll run to the bathroom. Could get an intermission screen figured out for that. And I get this a little more polished. No, I mean, so 60 seconds. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, you get a certain level of satisfaction too when it's so much tougher and you really have to lock in to get the win. Learn the boss patterns. You know, I noticed that's what, like, I did notice that about Babe 1. He's the same way in that respect. He doesn't use many consumables and items. He really doesn't like to beat a boss until he feels like he's learned it and can, like, consistently beat it, you know? He doesn't like to get a squeak through victory. Shortcut was this way. I died. Yeah. Okay. This is my, I'll show you my preferred outfit. I'm the Santa Claus of Krot. Would have felt a lot more fair if I was less stubborn. Absolutely refused to overlevel. I'm the same exact way, and I also kept the starting weapon. No, I did not do that. That's insane. I used my favorite weapon, which, admittedly, I did other playthroughs where I didn't. But the weapon I used the first time was the Trident of the Covenant. This one, and it is fantastic. That's crazy. What is the start? That curved saber is the starting weapon, right? Or is it the, yeah, puppet saber blade? I think, right? Oh, the rapier. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Which brings, which is sets on all the way. It felt terrible. I think. Did you try Trident of the Covenant? Because the moveset on this one is so satisfying. But I definitely agree with some of them. Like, I was like, A good amount of them, actually. I agree. I don't like a lot of the kind of heavier ones. Or the very lightest, for me personally. But I do like this one. Let's see, what should I put it over? I have... we'll put it over this, because we... I don't know if you've seen this one, but this one is just so satisfying, the way he moves it and... spins and everything. I haven't tried the trident yet, but if it's got a pokey moveset, I'd probably love it. Oh yeah, the run-in stab on this one. Hold on. Oh, it's so good. Its Fable art is a pokey, and it does something I did not notice. I don't think. I don't know how long it took me to notice. You might know this, but for the weapons, like, it'll tell you in this little this area under the attack abilities. Yeah, it tells you what to scale off, but for the like electric and damage ones, it'll also tell you electric blitz attacks. Or Jesus Christ, I'm having a hard time speaking. Electric blitz attack. And for some weapons, like this one, or the trident I was just showing you, it has a critical rate where it'll do those. So it might not do elemental damage, but it's good across all enemies just because it has a critical rate and will do critical hits sometimes. Yeah, I would recommend this one for sure. That one's a blast. Super satisfying to use. Cool animations for it. The Fable art, I guess, it could be a little better, but it's not terrible. The guard parry is very satisfying and very strong. Let's see. Just annihilates that guy. Oh, that's one of the animations I love. The charge up on the R2, how he does that little spin around. Just looks so good. Top tier moveset, but dog shit damage. Yeah. I kinda hate these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Probably would not be as bad if each one of those didn't do half my health bar, but that's locked. Oh, what is that? You thought. That was sassy. Acid abrasive. Okay. I feel like there's like 3 or 4 shortcut doors now that I haven't been able to open. Trying to wonder if I missed some areas or something. There's one. That's one of them. Still that lure. Oh great, more sewers. Type thing. Oh. Oh, and the door closed. Okay. Oh my. A little faster than I thought. Oh, he's doing shock. That's this one. Want to break him? Break that thing. I wonder if I can. I deserve that one. Let's try going down here.
It's really sad, but there wasn't any way to save him.
Wonder if I should have killed that guy to put him out of his misery. Skin was literally ripping off his back. I like all of those right now. This game is gonna... I thought I just unlocked it. Oh, is it? Cartridge. Special status, so it's all of them. Nice. Oh, this isn't just... This is a fully maxed out P organ. All 7 fully maxed out. Yeah, that was my completion point for beating the game. It's like after I got the fully maxed out P organ, I took a break. And now in the DLC, there's ways to make those, like, you know, you can, like, you unlock the slots and then you can fill the slots with certain things that are like attack or survival or for items or whatever. In the DLC, you can use quartz to power up those slots even more. And I had 13 quartz just sitting in my inventory, so I used all those on a bunch of the useful ones. And that might have been one of them. Oh, is this just another shortcut? If so, I might be lost. No, okay, this is... Oh, it unlocked this side too, okay, let's see.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
So it kind of looks like I might just have to go into that freezing stuff at the last Stargazer. Unless I missed a lever or something. Yeah, next time I'm at the hotel, I'll show you my P organ. And, what was I just about to... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to tank that frost damage, I guess. I don't have... Do have... Antifreeze. Here we go. Oh man. Maybe there is a way. A shot put probably to break it then. Maybe a heavy attack too. To freeze. Knew it. Should have destroyed those other ones. Okay, we'll be fine. Let's do this. Come on. I should have done it. There. So I feel like there's gotta be a way to get back there for sure. Maybe if I put on that flame Legion arm. Maybe I have to turn off the gas so it's not frozen anymore. Let's do this. I doubt this is it. How cool would that be though? Is there a chance I have to throw a shot put at the pipe? Why not? So that was my last one. Frozen shut. Okay, I definitely have to find a way to turn off that gas. Maybe it's past even the second. Alright, Kifra. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at Vizio. Work hard. Okay, for now, I think I'm just gonna go back to that new Stargazer. And if we don't find a way, I'll just remember that there's some stuff here still. Probably missed something, but maybe it's still somewhere ahead of us. Gosh, it's Leia. Or not. It's Veronique.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Fire canister. I always assume, well, that's gonna break for sure. It's definitely gonna break. If I've ever seen it. A breakable walkway. Probably supposed to jump from right here. Fucking called that. don't think there is an item there. All there is a boring ladder there. Okay. Okay. Insane damage on that. Is that area just a complete... There's literally nothing over there. That's just completely to trick you into running across that collapsing walkway. It's funny. Oh, what? Do you, because of how I'm playing, you mean? It's very, very different to his fast-paced gameplay, for sure. See, that's what it should have done in a second. I always take items I find as a hint, like cat dust. Lessens fall. Ooh, nice. Another disc. Lessens fall damage. So I'm like, Or that flame item I found, that flame throwable. It seems very puzzly and he seems to not like this. Oh, you mean the literal in-game area? I thought you meant my stream. I was like, yeah, that's fair. He probably wouldn't. But yeah, no, you're right. It does, a lot of the DLC so far seems like pretty punishing if you just run through it. But maybe the base game got its claws in him enough. Actually, he might be farther than me. I don't know, because I haven't been watching his to stay spoiler free. Yeah, gotta love fucking platforming and Souls games, right? That probably knocks me right off. Instead of just freezing me or something reasonable. Okay. Oh! My god. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Heart jumped a little bit on that one. They got me. They got me. I love that. Okay, that's definitely a drop-down area, right? What to do, what to do. Black rabbit hole key, nice. I found a door somewhere to go back to. And I did see mention of that in a note. Okay, so yeah, there's nowhere to, I guess it gave, wonder, that fall would kill me in this game. Yeah, and I can't make that jump. Sense Fortress, no kidding. Oh god, yeah. Okay. I'm going for it. Good. Of course. Oh, yep, of course. I should have expected that. That one's on me, really. Yeah, Giga Dad would love this place. Whoever designed this should be shot. Oh, yep, came out of the side tunnel. 'Cause, duh. right back in there too. God, look at that. Let's look at that design. He's got those, all that stuff growing out of his face, his eye holes. His skull is open. The contact lens from Crab Souls, what does that do? Oh, yeah. Like to imagine he's like... Actually, speaking of, a little bit ago, we were talking about Spider-Man. You've seen those memes that are like the Spider-Man 3 dancing without sound? And it's just, instead the music, the cheesy music that's over it when he's all like emo and stuff. It's just him going like da 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 da. It's so funny to me, and that's what I imagine P is doing, like da 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 da. Okay, might have to use some cat dust here. I feel like that would definitely kill me. Oh. Oh my god. Full thing worth. Just fell down into oblivion. Oh my god, it's even smaller and more tunnely. No music. It's just trying to creep you out right now. Same thing, just straight up. No. Oh no, I should have rested.
My mind's ablaze.
Okay, very neat. That's a big ass hammer. Okay, overheat. Oh my god, oh my god. That's such a cool weapon, oh my god. Oh, the jump forward. Come on, move it! Okay, okay. Okay, not okay, not great. She's fast. Yeah. Nailed it. Okay, come on, buddy. I thought I had that block. 1, 2, 3. One more over here. Kinda cool.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one needs
The shoulder bash.
For the
Shoulder
sake
bash
of
always
God.
gets me. Oh, I know, right? This is the type of evil. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good choice, honestly. Like, yeah, even for me, this is a bit much. You'll always have. You can always go do the DLC again in New Game Plus if you want to. Yeah, that one is. She's tough. That was a lot of fire damage. Her explosive hammer. I know, me too. Immediately, I'm like, Bostel is definitely using. Oh God, I hope she's one of those. That I actually can get her weapon. A rocket-driven hammer. That's like. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think I have a fire one that does a little bit more. Specifically, yeah, for fire. So I could do that. Oh, you like the pinwheel weapon? Yeah, that one's pretty cool too. Like when you run, they get moving. Oops.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay. Just have to dodge to the left so you can actually see the bosses is all. God, it hits like a truck though. That's the overheat.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
And they spin when they hit, like, make contact. Like that, too. Good work. Okay. If I can get in there.
No! I must hold on!
The shoulder... fucking shoulder bash. It's how champion Gunir always got me, too. So you're, like, watching for their weapon, and then they just do a shoulder bash out of nowhere. It looks like I can break that, actually. That'll be the strat.
No! I must hold on!
Get in on her for this. Nice. Nice. Good one. Come on. Okay, good, good.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain beneath!
Can't see.
Never surrender!
I need to be moving to the left. That little delay is so tricky. I think her hammer just got smaller and faster. That was... It totally did. Yeah. I need to use my cable. had to not
I am indomitable.
use a balance weapon. I think this is motivity.
Surrender.
Oh, I got lucky with that whiff there. That she whiffed. Some Giga Dad luck. Yeah, I feel like this game is just, it's easy to dodge, but way more satisfying to parry. But yeah, I don't think I can break that again.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not today.
Oh my god. That shoulder bash, I'm
For
telling
the
you.
sake of Krat.
I will look. I don't usually play with the big slow weapons. I'm usually more of a small, fast. Motivity A, technique D. Yeah. I should have used the other Fable art for sure. Actually, I find it easier to parry than dodge at this point. They're super. You're probably much more cracked than me, too. To be honest. There's no freeze. Shock and break. I don't know. I think it's what I'm doing is less about being cracked and more about just kind of persistence. Like it's like I'm just learning I'm well enough and not giving myself any room to squeak through because it's impossible unless you really know it. I feel like if you were willing to beat your head enough against the wall enough times like I am, you could probably do it. But I don't know, I guess I've never seen you play. I did see a few other people playing in the voice chat, because a few of us were just streaming, like how Discord lets you. And I was like, damn, I am not good. Everybody I'm watching is way better than me. Like, those reflexes are insane. What was she doing? She was doing overheat, wasn't she? That would be pretty good. I mean, this amulet's basically it's busted. It's new game plus, or it's nameless pup. Yeah, you said you beat the base game. It's nameless puppet amulet. I think I will do though. Oh, I appreciate that.
All left alive.
Try with these
This
this
is
time.
where we die.
Get messed up. Yeah, there's that.
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You were saying. It happens. It happens. Yeah. I agree. Lexasia and him just felt like Lexasia still has some combos that I don't know, and because I still haven't been able to learn them. And yeah, that's pretty much things. You know, another game. I think maybe it was you I was talking to about it the other day, actually. But Nine Sols does that so well, where it's like some of the late game bosses you'll fight feel straight up impossible the first time, and then you learn them a little bit at the time until you can, you know exactly what to do for every attack, and it's super satisfying. Now, I think use a human. Humans are weak to acid. But then again, I should use a DLC weapon for the DLC boss. No, none of them are max level. And we'll see how it goes.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, well I got the shoulder charge that time.
For the sake of
I forgot about the flame thing again. Alright, I just took a little hit of my pen. Little performance enhancing drugs. Maybe. We'll see.
Make it stop!
That's so slow.
Leave this laboratory.
Wow, okay, so that
Sake of Christ.
part of this too, I had that amulet on, that if you're locked on, it changes the first dodge to just immediately be a roll, instead of having it be a roll if you do it twice in a row. And that actually was making a huge difference, I'm realizing. Couple more here, it's always good.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
It actually feels natural with that.
No! I must hold on!
Awesome.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh my god. Might have to go back to Old Faithful here. Oops.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
Like a shotgun to the face.
No, I must hold on.
That was close. Out of the cubes. I need to go get more. I like that it sends you backwards a little bit too. Gives you a little space. Damn, I wanted to try and see, like, so that's where I'm like, okay, I'd be okay with a little less damage, where I could actually try and learn that spinning attack without getting absolutely annihilated. Oh, okay. Just quick on the recovery. That's nice. Oh, I can get backstabs. I just saw that. Oh my god, that'll make this so easy then. I should leave it big and heavy so she's slow and start trying to break it with parries. Oops. That was all me. Oh no. Okay. Still, we got it figured out. Whew.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
Yeah. See, she knows now. She was scared that time. One of the daggers, one of its abilities is just increases critical hit rate even more. Okay, yeah, there we go. That probably. Whoa! She didn't get knocked down that time. That was weird. I'd like literally set my controller down for a second. Flamethrower attack. It's old news. Oh yeah. There. And back cover.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Big combo that I think I don't want. That will mess me up. Okay, that. Okay. Kind of felt like both those should have been backstabs. A little bit of baloney.
I must hold on.
Yeah, I need to remember she does that on a backstab. the shoulder charge. Yeah, easy. The one I need.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Okay, we're good. We're
Never
good. We're living.
surrender.
Ah, the shoulder charge every time. The shoulder charge. That felt good though. I got a little greedy or panicky or something at the end there. Oh man. Shoulder charge is like my nemesis in these games.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Yes. I like that. That's a pretty
What
good
did
way
your
to do it.
drugs do to me?
Okay, that's yeah, his kick is the exact same type actually. Glad I have that Fury attack dodge. I'm going right now. This will charge. Come on. 1, 2, and then up. Oh god, I had to dodge. I had to parry to survive there.
Treason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Oh, come on, I got stuck on her. I'm gonna start dodging again a little more. There we go.
I must hold on.
Jeez. Okay, so only the first time she'll get knocked down. Say that like I'm learning, but really I just forgot again. Okay, see? This will charge. Ow. I had a friend who was insanely good at Elden Ring. Oh, hold on.
I am indomitable.
Just dodge around. That's the best strategy for that? Are you kidding me? Just dodge around the fucking middle of her and I didn't take any damage. Does not seem like that would work. So in that time she got knocked down from the backstab. So who knows? That's a scary combo. Get in. Come on, come on. Yeah. Good. Again, reached up to scratch my nose. Might be good. Yep. A couple. Nice. Actually, perfect timing. I choke you guys. I'll take that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Me?
Drug. cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Two-faced overseer. The legacy of the ruins. What's that? Oh. Like the ruins they found that were there before they were, maybe?
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find the hill.
Salute. Absolutely.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
That is a lot of stuff. She died like Boromir. Honorably at the end. Veronique's will. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. You absolutely, yeah, do not in the future, if you're ever doing that for me, you absolutely do not need to do that. But yeah, good night. Have a good sleep, I guess. I'm probably about to end the stream too. It's been a while. Oh. Yeah, I will check those items out later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Leah. Appreciate it. That I'm going to call it. So I will see you around the Discord. Sleep well.